Not just a classic. I'll tell you what, this is a football rivalry. Boca Juniors against River Plate here in Buenos Aires, and it's a privilege to be here to cover the game. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we always relish these duels.
Well, Derek, you only have to look around us to realise what this derby means to these fans. The noise is incredible. What a game we've got in store for us today.
Oh, surely! Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Oh, read it really well. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, when you play with a diamond in midfield as part of a 4-4-2, you have to make sure you don't allow the opposition to keep switching the play.
Takes it on. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And play halted, free kick given. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Will it be? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Gives it a go. Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Kevin Zenon. Oh, great attacking play. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Salas. Could be. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Cavani. Juan Quintero. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He has teammates around him. Fine cross into the middle. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. He'll have a go here. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Here's Battaglia. Cavani. Smart defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. And firing it. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Palacios. And it's going to be a free kick. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Juan Quintero. Struggling to keep the ball. And possibilities here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, the cross was a good one. Header with a bit too much height on it.
Yeah, and he found a bit of space in the box, but he just gets too much on the header. Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time. The midfielder completely dominated the game.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Oh, it's a wild, wild finish. Oh, useful ball. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Nice weight on the pass. And the chance slips away. And he has options available. Thoughtful play. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Promising position, this. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Getting right into his face. Did well to win it back. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. How about the cross? Determined defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Showing gumption, keeping it out. That is that for the first half. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Maximiliano Salas. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, it might be. Huge block.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Referee spotting the transgression. Ignacio Fernandez. He has teammates around him. Fine pass. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Ignacio Fernandez. Carlos Palacios. Kevin Zenon. Tremendous challenge. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Colidio. Oh, moving it nicely. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Quick break could be on. Lovely weight, and just has to remain calm. Oh, mischievous. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And Blanco on the ball. Cavani. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Could pull one back here. Oh, good save. Might lead to a chance. Takes the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. Read it well and made the save. Will they make it count? Terrific block there. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Opportunity. The crossbar got in the way. Has a go. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Showing good defensive judgment.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Oh, could be! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. Well, let's give him credit for trying it, but the execution left a bit to be desired, Stuart.
Well, I think the idea was right. Unfortunately, the skill wasn't. It's well off target in the end.
Looking for the angle. Electing to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. A deft clearance. Maybe dangerous here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Zenon. Could be threatening. And to reduce the deficit. Oh, what a stop! Who can they pick out? Danger still on. Nicely timed tackle. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Facundo Colidio. Waited well. And look at this. Oh, that's great defending. Oh, big moment. And a goal. Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Decent looking ball. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Salas. And thwarted there following the cross. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Very effective pass. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Good pressure. Good use of advantage there. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Ignacio Fernandez. That's a good pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters. without Derby. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Football. It's Boca Juniors versus Rasing.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Oh, the chances on, Stuart. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put them in front? And a corner conceded. Trying to pick out a teammate. And losing possession. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he finish? There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. And a throw-in it's going to be. Struggling to keep the ball. Nice looking move, this. Must be. Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. Kevin Zenon. Well, gifting away possession. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Delivered into the box. And that is literally playing it straight into the keeper's hands. Zenon. Well-timed tackle. It's there for him. And there it is. A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Luis Advíncula. Palacios. Real chance. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Smart defending. And scope to attack. This could square the game. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Chances on. Terrific block there. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Well, not very clever defending. Oh, to trim back the lead. Their turn to come away with it. And options in the centre. Can they open them up? Great defending. And the keeper taking care of the situation. He has teammates around him. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
Opportunity here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, he keeps going. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Battaglia. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Oh, it might be. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Oh, moving it nicely. Well cleared away. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Can they jump in front? Could be. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Vergara. Oh, he's through here. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Blanco. Here's Advincula. Intercepted effortlessly. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Might be a chance here. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Well, the managers will now deliver. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And a strong tackle. On the ball, Solari. And there to intervene. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Zenon. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, to trim back the lead. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Gabriel Rojas. It's with Vergara. Oh, danger here. Must be. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Well, showing good defensive judgment.
Good reading of the game.
Will it be? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Zenon. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. On the ball, Solari. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And firing it. And good safe hands on display. And the right place to cut out the pass. Plenty of support here. Just couldn't get it through. Zenon. Well, they need to get tighter. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Martinez with it. Oh, chipping it. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Battaglia. Edinson Cavani now. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Rojas. It's with Vergara. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Chance to shoot. Oh, got everything behind it. Playing it in. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. There to take it away. Solari. Decent idea. And he's in. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Blanco. Edinson Cavani now. Opportunity. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Delivering it. Counter-attacking possibilities. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Cavani. And the decision is one of offside here. Martinez with it. Now, options are plenty. And good work to regain possession. Palacios. Edinson Cavani now. He's in behind. Trying to chip it. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Rojas. Takes aim. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Cavani. And striking it. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? The ball with Martinez. Oh, it might be. Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. The attack ended disappointingly. Kevin Zenon. And cutting it out. And back with Martinez. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. And able to close down the shot. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the most confident clearance. Thwarting him. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were Of the ball for you. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert... Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Showing good defensive judgment. It's looking promising. Can he finish? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Oh, disappointing end to that. Trying to connect. Just needs to stay calm. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Gabriel Rojas. Read it well.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Chance to equalise. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, there to intercept. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Juan Quintero giving it a go. Well, what a stop that was. Let's see about the delivery. Well, a really good run. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the pass deftly cut out. Exploiting the wide area. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, making it simple for the keeper in the end. This is an excellent run. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. And over it comes. Keeper gets it away. Facundo Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Ah, superb tackle.
Ah, top-class defending there.
Timely intervention. Sosa. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Quick thinking to win it back. Opportunity it is. Oh, he's got to do better there. Didn't make the most of it. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Facundo Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Infringement spotted. Determined defending. And showing the importance of width. Maximiliano Salas. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Is it going to be? And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Juan Quintero. It's a neat move. Out of play, throw in.
Well, it's been such a good game so far. Chances and goals at both ends, and all played at a great tempo. It's certainly been a good watch.
And perhaps another chance in the making for them here. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Perfect challenge. Can he create an angle? And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Now opening things up. Oh, surely! Oh, terrific save! Well, capable of better. And so it is, the first half story has been... So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. He has teammates around him. Has a go! And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Could be dangerous. In behind. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Maximiliano Meza. Waited well. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Chance to run at them. And lining it up. Really vital interception.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
And he's broken free. Vital block there. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Opportunity it is. Still doable. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, fully stretched. Who's going to get on the end of it? And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, they could break at pace. Vergara. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Salas. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
The ball with Martinez. Not a great pass. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Colidio. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Might do damage on the break. And threading it through. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Maximiliano Salas. Meza on the ball. A very effective challenge put in. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Maximiliano Meza. A real opening now. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Now Martinez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, this looks useful. Could pull one back here. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Martinez. Oh, good idea. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Really getting stuck in. Rojas. Could catch them on the break. This could be the equaliser. Oh, it's a goal! A late leveller. Derby drama to square the game. And an atmosphere to match the moment. Can they nudge in front late on here? Can he put them in front? A goal! Late on! And one that silences the majority. In search of an equaliser. And he's dropped. Is this the equaliser? And struggling to get the shot off. Well, not much came of that.
Well, that's good defending.
And there goes the final whistle. These two Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate and they face Boca Juniors.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface.
Trying his luck. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Real chance. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
It's looking promising. Free kick, it had to be. Well, the free kick fired too close to the goalkeeper. Carlos Palacios. An effective challenge. Plenty of support here. Oh, it might be. Again, the woodwork.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't...
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Will it happen for them? Really committed defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Could be threatening. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Fine pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Threads it nicely. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Fernandez. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? It is to be a throw-in. Nice-looking move, this. And collected with considerable ease. Dangerous ball. Nice-looking move. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Half-hearted clearance. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And flying forwards here. And possession changing hands. That's good refereeing advantage. Kevin Zenon. Cavani with a slide rule pass. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Facundo Colidio. Maximiliano Salas. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Merentiel. And just like that, broken up. And great work to confuse the defender. Untidy phase of play. Oh, good vision. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Good-looking move. Decides to shoot. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Nicely timed tackle. Juan Quintero. And playing it through. And running in behind. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Well read to win possession back. And Blanco. Attacking with vigour. Now opening things up. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Maximiliano Meza. Oh, that's a really good run. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. And so it is, the first half story. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Battaglia. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Opportunity here. Well done it. And there it is. Penalty. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Battaglia. Zenon. Well, successfully cut out. Salas. And passing it well. And a good-looking ball. Quick counter could be on. Good-looking pass. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Luis Advíncula. Palacios. Oh, they get the ball once more. Zenon. Determined defending. Ignacio Fernandez. Threads it nicely. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And tremendous individual skill. A really good pass. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Clever defending. Gives it a go! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Who can he pick out? Well, let's give him credit for trying it, But the execution left a bit to be desired, Stuart.
Well, I think the idea was right. Unfortunately, the skill wasn't. It's well off target in the end.
Can they do it? Going for finesse? Well, the keeper has it in his grasp.
Well, he probably regrets that attempt now. Never really looked like scoring, did he?
Cavani. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Cavani. Kevin Zenon. And take it away. Facundo Colidio. Could be troublesome. Opportunity. And watched all the way by the keeper. Here's Battaglia. Palacios. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Read it really well.
Just no confidence on the ball from either side. Salas. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, the keeper very decisive. Good-looking move. Could be a chance to break. Oh, pressure on the ball paying off. Oh, got everything behind it. So the corner played into the box. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Cavani. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Facundo Colidio. Chance here. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Merentiel. Here's Advincula. Edinson Cavani now. Careless in possession. And played in. Well, they survived the attack. Cavani. Showing real defensive commitment.
Well, what a good intervention that was.
That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Could catch them on the break. Just fizzled out completely. A decisive clearance it was. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Decent chance. Magnificent defending. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe. It's great spectacle. Hello and great to have the pleasure of your company. Our match today comes to you from the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Rasing, and they face Boca Juniors.
Well, as is always the case.
Oh, big opportunity! Vigorous defending. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And look at this! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Blanco. Edinson Cavani now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Very effective pass. Genuine chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Cavani. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Waited well. Real chance. And behind it's gone for a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Opportunity. And a third goal! This is breathtaking to watch. And easily intercepted. Plenty of support here. And that is offside. Bit sloppy there. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Opportunity here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Incisive pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Nicely regaining possession. This looks interesting. He's got to have a go here. And foiled only by the crossbar. Is it going to be? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. And flying forwards here. Oh, the threat is there. Must be. Read it well and made the save. Vergara. Oh, surely! A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Battaglia. Edinson Cavani now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Cross could be useful. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Oh, good-looking run. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Great vision to switch the play. So, a corner here. Now, sending it in. Could still be dangerous. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Carlos Palacios. Cavani. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope we see a similar display in the second 45.
And support available. But quick thinking defensively. Possibilities for them to counter. He's in here. Opting for the chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Clever defending. Determined block. And Blanco on the ball. Edinson Cavani now. It's there for him. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Rojas. Danger building. Opportunity. Able to get his body in the way. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And all the way through to the keeper.
The idea was certainly right.
And so it is. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Winning back possession. And back now with Martinez. And teammates around him. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And to trim the lead. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, no real accuracy. And easy for the keeper. This is an opportunity. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. An alert intervention. Battaglia. Excellent run in possession. Will it go in? Stopped a surefire goal. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
But he's gone short with it. Cross could be useful. Oh, really close. Just failed to keep his attempt down. Trying to tee it up. Oh, big moment. And that will be a penalty. And not to be. Over the bar with that attempt.
Well, I think he's planted his foot too far away from the ball. so he's almost reaching for it. That's why it's gone over the bar.
And intercepting it. And he has options available. This looks more than decent. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Luis Advíncula. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, chance! Off the post and back in play. And the attack fizzling out. And back now with Martinez. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Almendra. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can he finish? Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Cavani. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. "15 minutes left for play. Now, options are plenty. And look at this! A goal! We're really being spoiled! This is attacking football at its finest! Luis Advíncula. Able to skip past his man and holds on to it confidently. This looks interesting. So near, but wide. Cavani. Kevin Zenon. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Possibilities for them to counter. Happy to shoot. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Kevin Zenon. Untidy on the ball. Plenty of support here. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Feeding it through. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Luis Advíncula. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And that will be all for this game anyway. And A warm welcome to the district of Avellaneda. We're at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profes.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
And just a bit too much height on the header. Pressing like that will help the cause. Maximiliano Meza. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space in behind, just to stretch the opposition, which will then allow the midfield players space to show.
Shaping to shoot. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Martinez on the ball. And there's the feed into the box. Slight miscue in the final third. Oh, what an opportunity. Impudent efforts. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And back with Martinez. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Maximiliano Salas. On the ball, Solari. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Martinez. Fine pass. Oh, great save. So the corner played into the box. It's still alive. Yet another tremendous save to add to the list. Superb effort to keep it in. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
And a strong tackle. And he has options available. He's in here. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Almendra. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
It's a neat move. Intelligent defending. Oh, you'll have a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Bit sloppy there. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Colidio. Good angle for the cross. And the lead beckons. In it goes. And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. High quality defending. And support available. Electing to shoot. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can they pick out? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Almendra. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Nice looking pass. Couldn't keep the move going. Oh, superb reflexes. Trying to deliver it accurately. And showing fine vision. Oh, a cheeky try. An alert reaction to tip it over. Fractionally over the top. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Teams back in position, second half underway. Oh, moving it nicely. Real chance. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Must be. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, showing really good width here. And not hitting it with the accuracy he was hoping for.
Well, he took a chance there, and he probably regrets it now. That was the wrong decision.
Vergara. Chance here. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Ignacio Fernandez. Juan Quintero. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And passing it through. Well, he might be expelled from the game. The accuracy needed to be slightly better.
Yeah, that's how to strike a ball. Just the wrong side of the post, though.
Maximiliano Meza. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, chance! Oh, fully stretched. Over it comes. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Gonzalo Montiel. Here's Fernandez. Oh, that's a really good run. Dangerous ball. The attack ended disappointingly. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Can he deliver? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! Nice looking move, this. Could be. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. And they have possession again. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Fernandez. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Bit sloppy there. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
It's looking promising. And what a magical save it was! Well, they have the ball once more. And after the cross, a tremendous block. An alert piece of defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And defensive play to be applauded. Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. He's in behind. Full marks for trying it. Well, there's something really eye-catching about a well-executed chip. A bit unlucky there.
Well, it's an audacious effort, but he doesn't quite get it right, does he?
Fernandez. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Good-looking pass. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Vergara. Just lost the momentum.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Counter-attacking chance. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Almendra. And he might be through here. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And scope to attack. Cross could be useful. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Just a matter of thumping it away. And firing it. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today. Really making some good runs out there.
Might lead to a chance. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history. And Boca Juniors. And welcome to one of the great fixtures in world football, the Super Clásico. That means Boca versus River here in Buenos Aires. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is always special, isn't it?
Well, Derek, this has to be the greatest derby of them all, doesn't it? The passion, the noise, the incredible scenes. Let's hope the game matches the atmosphere and we get some really good football.
Their turn to come away with it. That's a good pass. Oh, could finish. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. There to win it back. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him.
Well, that's how to maintain possession.
Just cutting off the supply. Attack looks promising. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, still an issue here. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Playing it short. And crossing towards the far post. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, no way through in the end. Cavani. And the referee allowing the game. And he's in. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Determined defending.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Is it going to be? And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff. Skipping away. And delivered into the box. Trying his luck. Really acute angle, but he kept going and trying.
Well, I'm surprised he went for goal, but it almost paid off for him there. It's a good effort.
Here's Battaglia. Strong but fair tackle. Zenon. Sent through. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Room to roam. But the danger averted for now. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Marcos Acuna. Loves to attack from the wide areas. This looks more than decent. Oh, fully stretched. Playing it in. This looks interesting. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Oh, big chance. And rattling the post. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Over it comes. Well, it just petered out. And firing it. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, he's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation. Fine pass. This could level it. And a very good challenge. And a throw-in forthcoming. Oh, did so well to cut it out.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
Counter-attacking chance. Well, disappointing end to the move. Can't give him too much space. And the ball is loose. And he read it well, intercepting it. Palacios. Opportunity. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Oh, super piece of play. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Good piece of defending.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well read to put an end to that attack. And playing it through. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Cavani. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, it's on! And the keeper parried it away in style. And the whistle is sound. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Trying to tee it up. Real chance. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Could be troublesome. And lost the ball. Cavani. He has teammates around him. This could be the equaliser. Oh, had to stop that one. In a decent position now. And veering in. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And the through ball just needs to stay calm. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. This looks more than decent. Happy to shoot. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Over it comes. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Has eyes for goal. And what a magical save it was. And short it is. Shown inside. Could be a chance to break. Now, can they take advantage? Foul but rightly play on. And he's through here. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Salas. Now what can they do from here? And it's opening up. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And he's fired over the corner. Oh, read it really well. Makes his way in field. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Too easy, far too easy. Opportunity it is. Oh, terrific goal. How about that? Absolutely magnificent. And Blanco. Edinson Cavani now. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Teammates in the middle. Good advantage there. Well, thumped clear. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. "20 minutes to go in this one. Trying to open them up. And he's made the run. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Battaglia. Can he find the right pass? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Have to close them down. Surely the equaliser. Well, it might still work out for them. Played into the box. And the attack fizzling out. Trying to open up the defence. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Oh, this looks useful. Has eyes for goal! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Kevin Zenon. Can they get themselves level? Gives it a go. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And Blanco on the ball. Clever defending. Plenty of support here. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. And whipped into the box. Well, it was a poor attempt. And a goal kick it is. Here's Battaglia. Unable to keep the ball. Oh, useful ball. And the flag is up for offside. Error in judgment, you might say.
Oh, he's got to let that run. He must have known he was in an offside position.
Distributing it well. This could level it. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent. But they've also been...
Oh, surely! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Opportunity! And diving to thwart him. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, what a save! Keen to take it short here. Fine cross into the middle. And clears his lines. Oh, could finish. Cynical, would normally be yellow. Well, that should boost his confidence. And that will be all for this game. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Boca Juniors versus Rasing.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Merentiel. Kevin Zenon. Just the challenge that was required. Martinez. Running with confidence. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Danger building. Must take the lead here. Oh, that's great defending. And options in the centre. Oh, it might be. Oh, great save. Who can he pick out? Trying to connect. He's in. Off the post and back in play. And he takes it away.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the
It's an
lead.
opportunity. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you... Giving it a go? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Trying to pick out a teammate. Still pressure. Oh, great defending. Now Martinez. Good idea. Could be a chance. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Kevin Zenon. And a clever piece of defending. Decent idea. And he read it well. And bursting forward. Almendra. It's there for him. Oh, now that is an excellent save. And over it comes. And he clears the danger. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And playing it through. And that is offside. Solari. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. And a lot to like about this attack. Excellent vision, and the chance is on. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Can he score? In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Oh, it might be. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here. Martinez. Here's Advincula. And he read it well defensively. And plenty of room in the wide area. But they took care of the situation defensively. Fancies it. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Trying to connect. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Di Cesare. Colombo. Seemingly no one can stop him. And this to level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And so it is, the first half story. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Well, that'll be a free kick. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he give them the lead? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, they have to pay attention. Oh, big moment. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And that's a routine save. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. He has teammates around him. Takes it on. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Will it be? And determined to grab his hat-trick.
Well, the way he's been playing, that was a chance for the hat-trick, but he just couldn't take it.
This could be troublesome. Can he put it away? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And there the move ends for now. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Almendra. And cutting in field. But they took care of the situation defensively. 30 minutes left for play. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Nice looking move, this. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And Blanco. It's a neat move. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And in the right position to read it. Decent looking ball. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Here's Battaglia. Just lost the momentum.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Here's Battaglia. Incisive pass. Almendra. Cutting in. And an opening. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Could pose a threat on the counter. And he's in. Opportunity here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Now, options are plenty. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, good-looking pass. Is this the moment? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Martinez on the ball. Oh, chance! And the keeper getting right behind it. Corner kick played in. Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, big moment! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. And the through ball. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. It's with Martinez. Regained possession. Here's Battaglia. Might lead to a chance. And he might be through here. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. And just 5 minutes remaining. Real chance. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Battaglia. Blanco. Edinson Cavani now. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Able to skip past his man. Shaping to shoot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there and rewarded for that high press. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Vergara. Almendra. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitor. future have in store for them. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate versus Rasing.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
They got everything right there.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Genuine chance. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Giving the ball away. Martinez. And offside it is. Plenty of support here. Oh, surely! In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And it's opening up. Excellent block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Almendra. Really good build-up, but no end product. Maximiliano Meza. Quintero on the ball. A fine block. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Playing his way in. Oh, big moment! Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Possible chance. Oh, perhaps this time. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Gives it a go. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Flowing here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Could be a chance. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
So the corner played into the box. Appear to be in two minds. Maybe dangerous here. And back with Martinez. And lost the ball. Decent position. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, genuine chance. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. And they keep it moving. But they dealt with the threat posed. And space to cross it. Could pull one back here. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, it's gone out of play under real duress. And just like that, they've given the ball away.
No need to give the ball away like that.
Almendra. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Oh, that's a fine cross. And a solid stop there. And over it comes. Well, he keeps going. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Could be troublesome. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Can he deliver? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well read to put an end to that attack. Gabriel Rojas. Early ball in. Well, no damage done. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Opportunity it is. Oh, still not dealt with. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Showing good situational awareness. Ignacio Fernandez. Well, that one has promise. And with that, the first half. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Well, they have the ball again. Attack looks promising. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Incisive pass. Might finish. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. And now their turn to have the ball. Fernandez. Is it going to be? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And in the right position to read it. And he has options available. So the referee says goal kick. That is a really disappointing effort. Goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
Showing a good reading of the game. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they take advantage? Simple save, really. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? So a half an hour remaining. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Will it go in? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Well, gifting away possession. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Facundo Colidio, and room now out on the flank. But they took care of the situation defensively. And a very good challenge. Into the final 20 minutes. Now, options are plenty. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, chance perhaps. Splendid block. Succeeded in winning it back. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Excellent vision. Opportunity. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And back with Martinez. And snuffing out the danger. Martinez with it. Fernandez. Intelligent ball. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Clever defending. Goalkeeper there to claim it. Now Martinez. Plenty of support here. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they do it? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is the end of the contest. Not just a Classico. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they face Boca Juniors.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
And a solid stop there. Played over. Retaining possession proving difficult. Trying to tee it up. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Pataglia. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Oh, it might be. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Well, he's certainly not alone. Colidio. Oh, could be. And what a magical save it was. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And he struck the post.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. And a strong tackle. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Maximiliano Salas. Well, he was keen to give that one a go, sadly lacking a bit of accuracy. Cavani. Determined defending. Lovely weight. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Electing to shoot. Marcos Acuna. He fancies it. Thwarted by the post.
Well, it was certainly a chance.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And an astute piece of defending. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Very alertly winning back possession. Salas. It needs an accurate cross. Opportunity. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And he has options available. Working so hard to win back possession. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Feeding it through. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Oh, he looks threatening. Chance to put them in front. Oh, reacted so quickly. Trying to pick out a teammate. Smart defending.
Good reading of the game.
Individual brilliance. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Fernandez. There's the shot. Oh, terrific save! And over it comes. Couldn't keep the move going. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can they use their pace? Will it be? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And they keep it moving. Oh, it might be. Oh, what a stop. And over comes the corner. And a fine tackle. Can he put it in? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And there's the feed into the box. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Real chance. End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek.
Ignacio Fernandez. Now, options are plenty. But they dealt with the threat posed. Waited well. But how well he did to react in that manner. Trying to tee it up. Opportunity it is. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. No, high quality defending. Trying to connect. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Nice looking pass. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. And Blanco on the ball. Kevin Zenon. And he's broken free. Opting for the chip. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Salas. Decides to shoot. Oh, superb reflexes. Let's see about the delivery.
Well, when you see those stats, it's amazing how they're trailing in this game because they've created so many chances, they just haven't taken them. At some point, they've got to get back.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, not safe yet. And he takes it away. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Promising attack. And he's in. That's cheeky. And went for the delicate approach.
Well, I can understand why he tried it, but he didn't quite get it right, did he?
Miguel Angel Merentiel. Determined defending. Might be a chance to break. Will it go in? And the keeper showing good hands. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And the flag does go up offside. Can they open things up? Not able to put it behind for what will be a corner here.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
And there's the delivery. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And it's a penalty. In it goes. Coolly converted. And continues his run. Promising move. But nothing comes of it. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And having a go! And possibilities here. Quick counter could be on. Super pass. In position. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. In with a chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, tremendous vision. Intercepted at the right time. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, might be. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Luis Advíncula. Zenon. High quality defending. And cutting it out. Oh, good vision. Oh, mischievous. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Plenty of support here. Kevin Zenon. Well, beating his opponent. And the keeper more than equal to it. Let's see about the delivery. And the attack fizzling out. And clears his lines. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the Has been building all... Hello and great to have the pleasure of your company. Our match today comes to you from the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Rasing and they face Boca Juniors.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, they weren't able to capitalise. And intercepted it. Plenty of forward momentum shown by Cavani as they keep the ball. Oh, surely! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in. Well, they lost custody of it. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Maybe dangerous here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And back now with Martinez. That's a very fine piece of tackling. This could be troublesome. Now what can they do from here? Very quick thinking there. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine...
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
Well, he was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
Able to create room here. And nicely struck. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Carlos Palacios. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. Well read to win possession back. Good-looking move. Opportunity. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Solari. Moving it forward. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Could be. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Oh, a twitchy clearance. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Can he? Oh, really close, just over the top. And the keeper might pay the price. Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Really nicely taken free kick, and rather unfortunate.
Absolutely, it deserved better, really.
Possession one. Is it going to be? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And in the right position to read it. He's in behind. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Vergara. Well, the threat could be there. And lost the ball. Oh, read it really well. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But the danger averted for now. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finish...
Electing to shoot. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Almendra. Can he find the net? Fully committed. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Rangers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. And away they go again into the second half. Well-timed tackle. And this affords them a wonderful chance. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And a time for calm on the ball. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. That's not a bad ball. Putting them under the cosh. Almendra. Oh, good idea. What's the verdict going to be? Oh, and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Thoughtful play. Just needs to stay calm. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Space to exploit. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And a very good challenge. Zenon. Plenty of support here. Almendra. Big chance. And rattling the post.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
And holds on to it confidently. Battaglia. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put it away? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Luis Advíncula. Carlos Palacios. And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Good bit of ball winning. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Oh, it's on! And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, no stopping him, but they took care of the situation defensively. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
And teammates around him. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Could catch them on the break. He's in behind. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack. And over comes the corner. And he could be in proper trouble here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Luis Advíncula. Zenon. Maybe dangerous here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And the counter-attack looks on. Good-looking effort! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Room to roam. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kevin Zenon. Nice looking move, this. Trying to plot a route. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Can he find the right pass? And he's made headway. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome. Who will take... Hello and a warm welcome to the district of Avellaneda. We're at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Rasing taking on River Plate.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Oh, what an opportunity! Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd! And good anticipation. And a lot to like about this attack. Takes the shot! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And there's the delivery. Able to close down the shot. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Teammates available. Oh, an incredible block. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Can he deliver? Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Oh, he looks threatening. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner. Over it comes. Well, a good tackle. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Over the touchline for a throw-in. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Chance here! No, just the tackle that was needed. And he has options available. Real chance. Still possibilities. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Fernandez. Could be threatening. Oh, bad place to lose it. Chance to shoot. And collected with considerable ease. Well, good effective pressure. And in the right position to read it. The story... Can he do it? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Able to skip past his man. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And the shot. And defensive play to be applauded. Running room in the wide position. In a dangerous position. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Colidio. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Martinez on the ball. Opportunity. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Smart defending. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, good vision there. Will it go in? It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. Another perfect position to read it. Rojas. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. This is an excellent run. Oh, he looks threatening. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Oh, chance! What a commitment to defending. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And the whistle is sound. And away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, gliding through. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Happy to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. Who can he pick out? And I think the threat has been averted. Real chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Maximiliano Salas. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they take advantage? But the danger averted for now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Nicely played, and he's made the run. Oh, he was clean through.
Yeah, has to score there. A great opportunity missed.
Juan Quintero. Good-looking pass. Well, the keeper grabs it. Martinez. Really good challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Takes it on. Splendid block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Nicely cut out. And he might be through here. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Might be a chance here. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And intercepting it. And he has options available. Oh, what an opportunity. Chance with the chip. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. This is an excellent run. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And perfectly positioned. Oh, that's a clever ball. He fancies it. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Very quick thinking there. That's a good-looking pass. Attractive build-up. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Thoughtful play. Genuine chance. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Promising attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And he's in. Opting for the chip. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Just 10 minutes remaining here. A very good tackle. He's in here. Great defending. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Vergara. Rojas. And he read it well, intercepting it. Salas. Now, will they pay for that? Can he deliver? And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Almendra. Interception to snuff out the danger. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level? And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of theirs. who really care. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Alvarez. Spot on with that tackle. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength,
Happy to shoot. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. Just look at the celebrations. Stunning. And support available. And that is how to beat your opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Can he do it? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. It was wayward. Committed challenge. Oh, breezing past him. Bellingham! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. David Hansko. And given away by Atletico. It's there for him. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Griezmann. Intelligent ball. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Atletico being afforded too much room. And let's give credit to the defending. Not giving it away. And given away by Atletico. Alvarez. Oh, what a stop! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Oh, managing to beat him. Splendid challenge, that.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Oh, in with a chance. Oh, perhaps this time. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Well, a good tackle. Can he put it away? Well, the keeper grabs it. Vinicius Junior. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Very quick thinking there. Jude Bellingham. Oh, fancy footwork. That's not a bad ball. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. David Hansko. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, spot on with that challenge. Griezmann. Crucial piece of defending. Really good challenge, but corner conceded.
They've got to concentrate now.
Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, no damage done. Effective press. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And played in. Vinicius Junior. Showing good ball control. Chance to shoot. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And so it is. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Trying to connect. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. And the short option preferred. No pressure whatsoever on the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. Difficult to stop him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Griezmann. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Admirable attempt to play advantage, but a free kick now. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save? Cynical would normally be yellow. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe with it. And there to intervene. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And cut out nicely. Vinicius Junior. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Javi Galan, and rewarded for that high press. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Javi Galan. An impressive run. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Tremendous block. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. The referee has given... Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Interesting pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Counter-attacking chance. And beyond the last defender, offside. Real Madrid have given us away. Might be a chance here. Can he finish? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And given away by Atletico. Distributing it well. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, he looks threatening. And able to close down the shot.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Alvarez. Well, nicely cut out. Incisive pass. It could be for Mbappe. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Javi Galan. Ten minutes to go then. Atletico have given us away. Quick counter could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Mbappe. Wasteful from Atleti. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Baena. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Throw in for Atletico. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And with that, the referee blows for full time. Atletico against Barcelona. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal!
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Well, they've given him too much space, but really sticking to their task defensively. And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its...
And look at this! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Lenormand. Marcos Llorente has it. Griezmann. Encouraging this from Atletico. Griezmann. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Outrageously skillful. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Atletico have the corner. Good example of pressing without the ball. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Griezmann. Oh, great attacking play. Griezmann! Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Pedri. Balde. Lewandowski. Real chance. And foiled only by the crossbar. And he's in an offside position. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. And in the right position to read it. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. A bit wasteful from Atletico. And playing it through. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. He's in with a chance. Oh, denied by the post. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, could that have been the wake-up call for Barcelona? So...
Chance here, and caught by the keeper. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Alvarez. And he takes it away.
He read it really well, didn't he?
It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. Oh, great goalkeeping!
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Well, let's see if Barca can use this set piece wisely. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Dangerous ball. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. And given away by Atletico. Oh, the threat is there. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Now what can they do from here? Alvarez. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Griezmann! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? So nearing the break, and Atletico, the team holding the advantage. What would your assessment be, based on what you've seen in this first half?
He's got to tuck this away.
Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Griezmann. And the through ball. Superb chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Lamine Yamal. Frankie de Jong. Able to skip past his man. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. Effective challenge. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
Well, that took confidence. Trying his luck. An incredible block. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, the managers will now... And underway again. Barca left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Yamal. Good visualization and execution. And the ruling is offside here. Baena. Oh, that's a clever ball. And perhaps Griezmann. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Lewandowski. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Excellent block. Alvarez. And threading it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Lewandowski. Can he put it away? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Alex Baena. Javi Galan. Lenormand. Now Griezmann. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Oh, great defending. Dani Olmo. Nicely played. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Who's going to get on the end of it? And they're not out of the woods. And it's all rather fizzled out. And easily intercepted. So a half an hour remaining. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Lewandowski. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Lewandowski. And to trim the lead. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. That's a good pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And the flag does go up offside. Marcos Llorente. Could be. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Balde. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Thoughtful play. The verdict is offside here. Marcos Llorente. And snuffed out the danger immediately. His determination there for all to see. Real chance. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Given away by Barcelona. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. 10 minutes to go then. Fancies it. Great defending. Atletico ceding possession. And the shot. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. David Hansko. And managing the game here. Atletico with the ball once more. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Can he finish them off? And the decision offside here. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Dani Olmo. Nicely timed tackle. Griezmann. And does well to keep it in play. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. A real opening now. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and Barcelona have lost. That is the big story.
Well
and it's... They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart.
Big moment here.
And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. Oh, big moment! Just narrowly off target. Rafinha. Barcelona have given us away. Oh, this is looking promising. Mbappe! Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. Could be dangerous. Mbappe! And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Yamal. Good idea. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Real Madrid have given us away. Very effective pass. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Rafinha. Mbappe. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Rafinha. And it's a quality pass. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Real might threaten on the flank. Nicely timed tackle. Dani Olmo. Was it a great clearance? Well, it just petered out. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. This looks more than decent. Mbappe! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Frankie de Jong. Plenty of support here. Chance to put them in front. He's blocked it.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Lewandowski. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, fancy footwork. Chance here. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Mbappe. Lewandowski. Takes aim. Oh, difficult save to make. Let's see about the delivery. Struggling to get it away. Up a disappointing dead end. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Oh, that's a clever ball. In position. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. It's a neat move. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Dani Olmo. Oh, good vision. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. He made good progress there. Opportunity to level it. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Opportunity it is. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, slightly overhit.
Yeah, right idea, just the wrong execution.
Dani Olmo. Clever defending. And he has options available, but quick thinking defensively. Oh, could be. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Kylian Mbappe. An alert piece of defending. Will it be? Taking one for the team. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Dani Olmo. And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Mbappe! And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Good weight on that pass. Chance was building. Could be. Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. Well, beaten easily here. Searching for the angle. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Promising attack, this. Chance to get themselves back into it. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. 20 minutes to go. And he's made headway. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. This is looking threatening. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Play continued for a second, but a free kick in the end. Well, the threat could be there. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. Vinicius Junior. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Valverde. In with a chance. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Ten minutes left for play. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Opportunity. And a solid stop there. Played over. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Lamine Yamal. Oh, misplaced.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Mbappe. Gives it a go. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Now, will the cross work out for them? The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Take it away. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Vinicius Junior. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? Still pressure. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid The two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek...
Electing to shoot. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. A good vision there. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball back, and they usually do it with a lot of quality.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Alvarez. Brilliant piece of skill.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Top-class defending. Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him?
Big moment here.
It's a perfect challenge. Oh, he's lost possession. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. That's a good-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Lenormand. Here's Alvarez. Alex Baena. Intelligent ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Spot on with that tackle. Will it happen for them? Well, a corner to Atletico. This might help the cause as they try to draw level. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Pass was misdirected.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Alex Baena. This could square the game. How good was that? And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. No, high quality defending. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. And fed forwards. Nicely saved. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, good-looking run. Incisive pass from Mbappé. The crossbar got in the way. And the verdict is penalty. To make it 2-0. In it goes! 2 ahead now. They're accelerating away. Can they possibly be stopped? Baena. Real Madrid coming away with it. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Aimed towards Mbappe. Appeared to be in two minds. On a time for composure on the ball. Griezmann. Griezmann. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alvarez. Real chance. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. And he has options available. Kylian Mbappe. Bellingham! His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. And over comes the corner. Oh, the threat level is still high. And the first half is in the history books here. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Well read to ease the pressure. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Mbappe. Valverde. Is it going to be? And thwarted by the crossbar.
Yeah, I thought he did everything right there, just inches away.
Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. That's a good pass. Oh, magnificent reaction. Jude Bellingham. Atletico recovering possession well. Griezmann. There's the shot. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Given away by Real Madrid. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But nothing comes of it. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. A real opening now. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Well, he keeps going. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Deflection, throw in here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Nicely timed tackle. Mbappe. Gives it a go. No way through.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
A delicious piece of skill. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he finish? Well, it goes down as an opportunity, but an opportunity squandered.
Yeah, that really would have put them in control of the game.
What can he do with it now? Real chance. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. David Hansko. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Vinicius Junior. And players waiting in the centre. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. And with that, the attack breaks down. Referee spotting the transgression. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Mbappe. Nice weight on the pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Very effective pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So they get the ball moving again, knowing that it truly is a race against the clock. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And the pass cut out, real possibilities. Oh, there it is! Atletico have levelled it! A huge moment in the game! So they get the ball rolling again, and this is a goal fest in the extreme. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. And a clear foul. Can he put them in front? And a goal for Real Madrid! The Merengues take the lead. A special moment on a special occasion. Hansko. And given away by Atletico. Offside the decision. Well, still time for them to level it. Oh, the threat is there. Griezmann! What late excitement. And the match is level. Valverde. Intelligent ball. To decide the game, perhaps. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And the referee says that will... against the team from... The stage is set here in Catalonia for what should be a special encounter. It's Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, as always on these big occasions, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking forward to seeing in this one?
Well, we've got two very good teams, a great atmosphere, but different styles. One team very good at defending, the other team great.
It's an opportunity, and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Rafinha. Oh, chance! And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. To extend their lead here. Oh, ball still in play. Danger building. It's a perfect challenge. And having a go! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. And he's broken free. Well, it's great when you can... Touched onto the woodwork. Lewandowski. Really getting stuck in. Alvarez. Dani Olmo with it. Lamine Yamal. Could cross it in here. And collected with considerable ease. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, disappointing end to the move. Griezmann. Might lead to a chance. Oh, might be. And the decision offside here. Frankie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Griezmann. And passing it through. And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Balde. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Good pressure to win it back. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Griezmann. Oh, danger here. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Able to skip past his man. And look at this! Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Griezmann. And given away by Atletico. Griezmann. Giving it a go. Super stop. Dani Olmo. And it could be Lewandowski. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Just like that, they have the ball again. Alex Baena. And playing it through. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Went in strongly, decisively. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Offside the decision. And given away by Atletico. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Could be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Effective-looking pass.
Yeah, what a dangerous ball that is.
Atletico have given it away. And so it is, the first half story. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Marcos Llorente. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Dani Olmo. Perfect tackle. This looks interesting. A real opening now. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Barcelona have given us away. Now Griezmann might profit. Electing to shoot. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. De Jong. And given away by Atletico. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Just the challenge that was required. Beautiful pass. Might be a chance here. Well, still a threat. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Lewandowski. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Not the pass he had in mind. And it's opening up, giving it air. Oh, it's just over. So unlucky.
Well, it's a cheeky attempt, but it just doesn't come down in time.
Griezmann. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Still pressure. And saved by the keeper. Over it comes. Barcelona ceding possession. And teammates around him. Lewandowski. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Oh, he looks threatening. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. And into the last 20 minutes. Nice looking move, this. Can he deliver? A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Could be dangerous. Can he score? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Atletico regaining possession here. Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. And easily intercepted. And look at this! Oh, reacted so quickly! Trying to pick out a teammate. And he's through here. Oh, surely this time! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And a corner for Atletico. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he almost headed it in. Well, moving close to full time, and Barcelona have left themselves with a big mountain to climb in this one, Stuart.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
And danger averted, well read. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Lamine Yamal. Barcelona have given us away. And we will have just one additional minute. Javi Galan. And the referee brings this match to an end, not to be for Barcelona. To look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And
Oh, look out, chance here.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Takes it on. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And problem solved for now.
Well, Real are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now respond?
The crossbar got in the way. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Lewandowski. Delightful pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Mbappe. And Valverde. And he's made headway. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, winning back possession. Mbappe. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, top goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? Lewandowski. Barcelona losing possession here. Super pass. But the keeper's quickly off his line. Read it magnificently. De Jong. Very effective pass. Real chance. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Oh, managing to beat him. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Just the challenge that was required. Now a decent position. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Room to roam for the merengues here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, back underway. And that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Now opening things up. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Lewandowski. Just lost the momentum.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Valverde. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And striking it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, he's lost possession. In behind for him to chase. Lewandowski. And favouring the infield route, Lewandowski. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Is it going to be? And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, he looks threatening. Great movement. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Must be. Oh, totally committed. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, they get the ball moving, and Barca believing again. Trying to open up the defence. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Can he find the right pass? Well, he's given us away. Jude Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Their turn to come away with it. That's a good pass. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Who can he pick out? And defensive play to be applauded. In position. Oh my goodness. Made it far too easy for the keeper.
I don't think he knew what the best option was there. Just couldn't make his mind up. Poor effort.
And so back in business here, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first 45. Will we see a response from Barcelona in the second half? This looks more than decent. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Just like that, they have the ball again. Well, the threat could be there. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Alex Balde. That's a good-looking ball. Lewandowski. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Teammates available. Intercepted effortlessly. Koundé. What can he do with it now? Vinicius Junior. Super pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Good tackle. Attacking possibilities for Real. Regained possession. Mbappe! The save was a good one. Can he deliver it with accuracy? How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, Real Madrid are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, looks so promising. He's on the run. That is a magnificent run. Targets available, cross comes in. Appear to be in two minds. Just can't get it past him. Barca maintain possession, advantage. And Real with the ball again. Bellingham. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Well read to ease the pressure. Into the final 20 minutes. Barcelona have given us away. Brilliant piece of skill. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Chances on. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Vinicius. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Oh, this is looking promising. Still a chance. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Real Madrid regaining possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. And able to get a body in the way. And he could be in proper trouble here. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Lamine Yamal. And Real Madrid have it back now. Vinicius Junior. Yamal succeeded in keeping it in play. Given away by Barcelona. And great work to confuse the defender. Lewandowski. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
It's a perfect challenge. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Chance here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barca. Real Madrid. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, often we talk about...
High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Griezmann. Deflection, throw in here. Showing good defensive judgment.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Sent through. A goal! The opener in the Madrid derby for Real. A real jolt to the home fans. Javi Galan. Hansko. Marcos Llorente has it. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Vinicius Junior. And Real doing well to win it back. Opportunity it is. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Mbappé. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Kylian Mbappé. Oh, terrific save! And over comes the corner. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Getting in there to intercept. Griezmann. Given away by Atletico. Real might threaten on the flank. Takes it on. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Alvarez. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, no stopping him. Deflected out for a throw-in. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. A challenge that could have gone wrong.
What a good tackle that was. Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Rather congested in the middle of the park. Mbappé might be able to set up the chance. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. Oh, this could be trouble. A really well-taken free kick, but no reward for it.
Well, for a moment there, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
And intercepting it. Marcos Llorente. Again, they couldn't keep it, Real Madrid. Productive pass. And wonderful defending there.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Real chance. Oh, that's a fine save. Played over. Oh, strong hands from the goalkeeper, rising up to claim it. Oh, this is looking promising. Big opportunity. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Marcos Llorente. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, in terms of added time, has to score. Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. So, on with the game, and when one team cuts loose in this fashion, it's hard to know what to do next. And off we go again. The second half has begun. That's a good-looking ball. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. Alvarez. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Just straying offside. Mbappe. Might lead to a chance. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Alvarez. And a free kick in a dangerous position. An exquisitely taken free kick, but no end product.
Well, he has such good technique. I expected him to score there, but it was still a great effort.
And support available. Federico Valverde. Might it be Mbappe? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. There to take it away. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Federico Valverde. Oh, got everything behind it. Let's see about the delivery. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. But no one latched onto it. Marcos Llorente. Good ball over the top. Will it go in? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Federico Valverde. Opportunity. Oh, had to stop that one. And crossing towards the far post. And never quite had the header on the target. Alex Baena. And he saw the situation developing. Federico Valverde. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Well, sometimes you get it right. On this occasion, he got it wrong.
And he has to do better than that. That's a really poor effort, I have to say.
Griezmann. Oh, read it really well. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Showing a good reading of the game. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. Corner for Real Madrid. And a struggle to get it away properly. Atleti sloppy in possession here. A delicious piece of skill. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Griezmann. Griezmann's through ball. Oh, might be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And winning it back. Effort from long distance. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. And there's the delivery. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Good-looking run. And look at this. And this will be a penalty. In it goes. A well-taken penalty. So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Oh, surely. What a commitment to defending. And safely dealt with. Trying to deliver it accurately. And there's the full-time whistle. Metropolitano. Hello and welcome to one of the newer venues in Spanish football, but it always generates a hot atmosphere. We're at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid versus Barcelona. Oh, the threat level is still high. Threaded through by Yamal. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Baena. Opportunity. Oh, a brilliant save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Still not clear. Oh, that's a clever ball. And what a magical save it was. Now sending it in. Appeared to be in two minds. Vital block there. Well, far from textbook defending. There to win it back. Now, options are plenty. Alvarez. He's in with a chance. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? This looks more than decent. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. And he's fired over the corner. And the danger's still on. Can he finish? And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. Lewandowski. Given away by Barcelona. Determined not to give it away. Oh, good vision. Griezmann. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. De Jong. A throw has been given. Alex Baena. Now, who can he play it to? Chance here. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Lewandowski. And slipped through beautifully. Can he put it away? Marvellous anticipation. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Opportunity. Oh, that's a fine save.
Well, Barcelona are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get this equaliser.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. This is looking threatening. A fine reading of the situation. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Lewandowski. Barcelona have lost possession. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Really clever pressing. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Alvarez. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. And a chance for the lead. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Griezmann. Griezmann! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Lewandowski. On to Pedri. Determined defending. Nicely played. And Griezmann's in here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Yamal. This is Robert Lewandowski. Frankie de Jong. Just cutting off the supply. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Excellent vision. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Alex Balde. Just lost the momentum.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back in business here, and it was a below-par effort from Barcelona in the first half. Will they fare better in the second? Alvarez. Intelligent defending. Fantastic ball. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And over it comes. And punched away. And behind for a corner. Well, unfortunately, not very convincing at all with that effort.
Well, he made a mess of that. Just didn't make a good connection, did he?
Not the pass he had in mind. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Oh, it might be. Thwarted by the post. It's a perfect challenge.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
And out of play it goes, alas. Griezmann. And he's made headway. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Well, credit due, having held on to the ball there.
Well, they look great if you can pull it off, but on that occasion, that just wasn't quite good enough.
We're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Showing a good reading of the game. Could be troublesome. Oh, in with a chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Dani Olmo. On to Yamal. Committed challenge. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Lewandowski. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Oh, good work by the keeper. Yamal being given too much room. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, he keeps going. Griezmann. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
And he has options available. He's in with a chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. This looks threatening from Yamal. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Good-looking pass. Alvarez. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Super stop. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And the counter-attack looks on. Could be dangerous. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Incisive pass. That's cheeky. Well, to think he only had the keeper to beat. Couldn't take the opportunity. Hansko. Marcos Llorente has it. Griezmann. Good-looking run. It's there for him. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Lewandowski. Take it away. Griezmann. Decent pass. And just has to remain calm. Oh, clean through! But a gift for the goalkeeper in the end. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Alvarez. Alvarez. Oh, fancy footwork. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And the pass deftly cut out. Lewandowski. And that'll be a Barca throw. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded. this is going to end up. It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege.
Hang on, it's a chance here.
In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Really inventive stuff from Real here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Must be. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Lamine Yamal. Takes it on. Huge block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Just straying offside. Lewandowski. Opportunity. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Decent looking pass. Did well to win the ball back. Mbappe. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Yamal. And he did well to cut it out. And this affords them a wonderful chance. Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Well, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
Well, a poor attempt at a challenge and on he goes. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Vinicius Junior. Oh, useful ball. Can he get them level? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Lewandowski. Plenty of support here. Oh, chance perhaps. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Lewandowski. And he read it well. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, that is a penalty! Now, to restore their lead here. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Federico Valverde. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. And easily intercepted. Rafinha. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Quick break could be on. They keep going. Bellingham! Oh, superb reflexes! And over comes the corner. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Can he put them in front? Great defending. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And cutting it out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Opportunity, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. It could be for Mbappe. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And the whistle is sounded. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Determined defending. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Mbappe and Valverde. Genuine chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Excellent vision. Oh, surely. And a goal! Another one. Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Dani Olmo. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. This could be troublesome. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Frankie de Jong. Clever defending. Oh, genuine chance. That is how to keep it out of the net. Bellingham. Oh, this is looking promising. Bellingham! And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And there's the feed into the box. Giving it a go. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Real Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Vinicius Junior. And a strong tackle. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, big chance. In position. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Oh, the threat is there. It was on its way in. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Bellingham. Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. Frankie de Jong. Might work out. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Good run, very much in control of the situation. In behind. Oh, he's got to do better there. Didn't make the most of it. Dani Olmo. And he might be through here. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Vinicius Junior. Confident attacking play. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Given away by Barcelona. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Well, Real Madrid fans have enjoyed this. A dominant performance, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And off the post. Great effort to keep that one in play. Intercepted effortlessly. Kylian Mbappe. Could be threatening. Real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Mbappe. Decent position. Really good build-up, but no end product. The referee blows his whistle for full time. Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
There's the shot. And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Attacking possibilities for Real. But timely defending when it mattered. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Well, that's not how they rehearsed it on the training ground.
Yeah, and I'm not sure what was going through his mind there. That was a poor decision to shoot from that distance.
Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And the pass deftly cut out. Atletico recovering possession well. Neither side able to keep the ball. It's looking promising. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, not away properly. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
And in the right position to read it. Alvarez. Real Madrid regaining possession. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Griezmann! And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. And great work to confuse the defender. Crossing into the middle. Well, he seemed to catch it on the wrong part of his head. Marcos Llorente. Really getting stuck in. Danger building. And a good intervention.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Lovely weight. That's cheeky. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Trying to connect. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Jude Bellingham. A very good tackle. And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. Well, disappointing end to the move. Shot blocked, but still alive. And that is offside. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And he's through here. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Griezmann. Oh, got everything behind it. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, a goal! How about that for degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A delicious piece of skill. But stout defending when it mattered. And playing it through. But the keeper's quickly off his line. Read it magnificently. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Griezmann. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Decent chance. What a save. Over it comes. And with that, the first half draws to... The ball rolling again, with Atletico having already made a big first half statement. Griezmann. Well, no way through.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Able to skip past his man. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Alexander-Arnold. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Slight passing lapse by the keeper. Can he convert? Well, it was a shaky moment, but all's well that ends well.
Yes, sloppy mistake which could have easily have been punished. He's a lucky boy there.
Mbappe. Oh, superb reflexes. He's driven in the corner. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Marcos Llorente. Read it well. Oh, it might be. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Vinicius Junior. It's looking promising. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Oh, could get back into it. Oh, really close with that effort. Baena. And very nicely positioned to win it back. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Baena. Now this could be productive. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Vinicius Junior. Well, spot on with that challenge. A real opening now. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Griezmann. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mbappe. Is this the equaliser? Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Javi Galan. David Hansko. Now Griezmann. Given away by Real Madrid. Baena. Atletico regaining possession here. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Teammates available. Alvarez. And firing it. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois.
Just look at that. His reaction says it all.
And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, danger here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Taking one for the team. Ten minutes left for play. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Calmly collected as the attack peters out. Real Madrid have given us away. Alex Baena. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Determined defending. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. And he whips it in. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Mbappe. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive.